Jason and Yorkton Cardinals. Center fielder batting first, number 14, Kenny McFarland. Batting second, number 15, Corey Canterbury. Left fielder. Batting third, number 7, Hunter Hiskey, DH. And cleanup hitter is Billy Clapperton, right fielder, number 24. Batting fifth, number 4, Luke Wilkinson, third baseman. Batting sixth is the catcher, Dan Schending. And batting seventh, Garrett Kaiser, the first baseman, number 6. Batting eighth, number 17, Caden Rosel, shortstop. Batting ninth, number 3, Chance Wheatley, second baseman. Gavin Collins, starting pitcher.
Ten four.
10-4.
Garth and I, tell her that Garth and I will call balls and strikes. Yeah. You can be the home plate ump. I'll be the first and third base ump. Safe! Out! Drop the ball. I'll do it.
You mentioned to call the game from MLS. That's illegal.
Well, I'm trying to think. Shibler could probably call a game.
No, they get local umps real quick.
You get Shibler. You can get John. Well, but it's Monday, right? It's a work day, right? Right now, people are working. So they do that, right? I would think John Smead has a day job.
Yeah, but you get somebody like Mark Weeks.
Mark who?
Weeks. He's a umpire, chief umpire for Little League. But he does.
Would he have this? Would he have this caliber of credentials to do it?
Probably not, but he's got more than anybody else.
Yeah, so I guess so. This one. Hello, folks. Welcome to Athletic Park at Skyline again. We're back in action here, but we got a little bit of a delay, a technical delay here, so we're just waiting for that to happen here. As you can see, the coaching staff will be talking to the Yorkton Cardinals coaching staff about why is there the delay. We just know that there's a technical issue right now, and we'll get this game going here as soon as we can. Yorkton Cardinals are in town today. They are the home team, as this is a makeup game between them and Medicine Hat. Medicine Hat was supposed to play them in Yorkton, and it got rained out. And Yorkton's making their long trek back home after being up in Fort McMurray. They got rained out last night in Okotoks. Came here yesterday at about 5:30. Had a good sleep, they said. And they have to play the Mavericks now, and then off to Swift Current at 7:05. So they got 2 games today, so Yorkton can't be delayed too much longer here with the issue that they have right now. Medicine Hat, well, they're in a little bit of a slump. And it's more of a confidence issue more than anything. And sometimes when you get into a slump, you overthink things and you want to do too much. And that's what Coach Taylor Bratton was talking about today when I had his little chit-chat with him, is that boys feel confident. They just need to get back into the groove again. And so the lineup's going to be a little bit different. So we're just waiting on the technical issues here. Athletic Park. We should be starting here in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, so hang tight, people. We'll be right back.
Is Shane here? Do we have an Optimist? What's going on?
Well, folks, sorry about the delay, but we still don't have any umpires. We're going to go with a skeleton crew behind the plate, it looks like. Here at Athletic Park, the home team is going to be the Yorkton Cardinals. This is a makeup game, so we're going to see the Mavericks come up to bat here in the top of the first inning. So the Mavericks will be visiting on the scoreboard, and Yorkton will be the home team, even though this is in Athletic Park. Here's the starting lineup for the Yorkton Cardinals. On the mound, number 27, Kevin Collins, gets to start for Yorkton. Behind the plate, number 1, Ben Shanding. First base as Garrett Kaiser. Second base, Chance Whitley. Shortstop is Caden Rossel, number 17. And third base, number 4, Luke Wilkinson. Out in the field, in left field, number 15, Corey Canterbury. Center field, number 14, Daniel McFarland. And right field, number 24, Billy Clapperton. Designated hitter, number 7, Hunter Hiskey, gets the DH spot. And so we get to see the Mavericks starting lineup here. And starting off at shortstop, number 13, William Salas, gets the number 1 spot in the batting order. Followed by number 24, Alex Alders, playing right field. Batting 7th, number 7. Batting 3rd, number 7, Zach Wilson. He's the DH for tonight. In the 4th spot, the 3rd baseman, Mark Walton. Anthony Colton in the 5th spot in the batting order for the Medicine Hat Mavericks. He's playing center field. Batting 6th, playing first base, number 17, Ryan Helgren. Out in left field, Logan Bima, number 27, gets the number 7 spot in the batting order. Playing second base, number 3, Darren Grabowski, number 8 spot in the order. And number 9 spot, number 14, Evan Regis, gets to start there in catching. So that's the starting order for the Medicine Hat Mavericks. Here we are at Athletic Park, and starting pitcher for the Mavericks will be number 32, Talon Kunkel. So we get to be the visiting team, and here the first pitch from Collins to Salas. It starts off with a ball 1, and this game's underway at 12:49 start. Salas takes that one for a second, ball 2-0. I think he's going to be relying on your count. 2-0 pitch coming from Collins. Low and inside, 3-0. Yeah, let's stand there and we'll make the call, right? So we're live now, folks. Sorry about the delay, but we had to wait for some kind of an umpiring crew get here. This one's a called strike. 3-1 count now to Salas, with Alders and Wilson due up here for the Mavericks, who are wearing the whites. Cardinals wearing their blue and grays. They were supposed to play last night in Okotoks. Got rained out, so they made the trip here, slept here last night. High. So base on balls here for Salas, and that's going to bring up number 24, Alex Alders, the right fielder.
24, Alex Elders.
So Salas on with a walk, and here's Alders, the right fielder for Medicine Hat, to see if he can get something going. If you're joining, we started late. We're in the first inning. Inside, ball one. They're going to check Salas back to first there with a throw over. Again, this is a makeup game from Yorkton. That's why Mavericks are the visiting team here. They're batting in the top of the order rather than the bottom. Comes the 1-0 pitch from Collins. Alders takes that inside. 2-0. Too bad they couldn't go into the Little League office there and grab one of those clickers, because I don't think the home plate umper, he's got any clickers, right? He's holding up his fingers. 2-1, 3-1. Comes the 2-0 pitch from Collins. Big swing and a miss there for strike one. Alders. That's wrong. It should be this way. Should be this way. Comes the 2-1 pitch from Collins on Alders. Salas going. Fouled off. He'll go back. Count 2-2 now. Was it close? And finally, a beautiful day for some baseball, but we don't have official umps. Kim Johnson just shaking his head. Garth and I were ready to go down there and start this game on time, but but not that, eh? So a 2-2 count here to Alders. Salas on first. Salas is going again. Stolen base for Salas. Ball at the plate, full count. Full count to Alders, 3-2. A little tight, yeah. 3-2 pitch coming from Collins. Salas with the stolen base. He's on second. Alders going to slap this one foul down the first baseline. Plane's flying a little low, isn't it? See the shadow? Still 3-2. Then out here in the top of the first inning. That's right, I said top of the first. Again, 3-2 pitch coming to Alders. Wilson on deck. Salas hesitated. Walk again. So a second walk given up by Collins. Brings to the plate number 7, Zach Wilson, the designated hitter.
Number 7, Zach Wilson.
With Mark Walton on deck for Medicine Hat. He's playing. Walton playing third. And here's the DH, Wilson. And I think this not having umpires has thrown everybody off for a little bit, I would think. Hopefully. So hey, so far it's been easy to call. Easy to call. I was supposed to tell you, Kim, no anthem from Ronnie. A little late. Wilson takes that for a called strike, I think. Wilson's going to put this foul down the first base line, out of play. And Collins up in the count now 0-2. Runners on first and second for Mavericks. What's that? Yeah, I was just saying, wow, sorry. A little late. What the heck was that? That was your phone. So 0-2 pitch coming from Collins. Wilson takes that low for a ball one. I think you're going to have to slow down your marking there just to see what's going to go. 2 strikes, 1 ball here on Wilson. Wilson's going to pop this foul. Third baseman is not going to get a chance to make a play on it. Count still 1 ball, 2 strikes. And I think the reason why we need to get this game going is that Yorkton needs to get this game underway and done so they can make their way down highway number 1 to Swift Current, where they play the Indians tonight at 7 o'clock. So that's why they couldn't have much of a delay here. So 1 ball, 2 strikes coming to Wilson. Wilson's going to send this out to center field, getting on his horse right there. The center fielder, Salas, tags and makes it to third. So a line drive, Wilson out on an F8, but Salas tags up and gets down to third base here. So runners on the corners for number 6, Mark Walton, the third baseman today. So Walton comes up here with one out, runners on the corners. Anthony Colton on deck for the Mavericks here in the top of the first inning. One out. Check Calder's back to first. Salas seeing what he wants to do there on third. Infield playing double play ball here for the Cardinals. High for 1-1 on Walton. Mavericks are in 2 games losing streak right now. Actually, three games. As they lost in extra innings. Lethbridge lost their game here against Brooks on Saturday, and then lost in Brooks yesterday. So Alders ball at the plate. Alders is safe. Beats the tag. So now runners on second and third. With a 2-0 count to Walton. Two-0 pitch coming. Ground ball up the middle is going to score one. Salas is waving his buddy Alders back. Throw it home on the way off line. So a single drives in a run. And Walton gets down to second on the throw home. Two runs have scored here, and here is Anthony Colton, the center fielder, to face Collins. Walton on second as he got there as the ball was thrown home to see if they can get Alders. He comes in safely. So a single and 2 runs batted in for Walton. Here's Colton with a big swing and a miss there for strike 1. Fouling it off into the mesh. 1 out here. Kunkel's loosening up here as he's going to get the start for Medicine Hat. Outside, missing. 1-1 count. Comes the 1-1 pitch to low inside. or outside, sorry, 2-1. High, 3-1 now. On Colton. Helgren on deck for Medicine Hat with one gone here at the top of the first. Ground ball to the second baseman. He's going to go to first. Get him on a 4-3. Walton gets down to third. 2 gone now. Brings to the plate number 17, Ryan Helgren.
17, first baseman Ryan Helgren.
Helgren here with 2 gone. Walton on third base now for Medicine Hat. Here in the top of the first, it's a 2-0 game so far. Mavericks have scored here at their first at bats. And Helgren takes that one for a high, ball 1. That's a good called strike there on Helgren. 1-1 count. Logan Bima on deck for Medicine Hat. 2 gone here. We're in the top of the first inning. 9 viewers. Come on, folks. Let's get up to the double digits. Everybody's working. High, 2-1. Three and 1. Collins struggling to find the strike zone here for the Cardinals. He's walked 2, and now he's got a 3-1 count on Helgren. And he's on with a walk. So runners on the corners, that's going to bring to the plate number 27, Logan Bima, the left fielder.
Left fielder number 27, Logan Bima.
So Bima here with 2 gone. Helgren on first, Walton on third here for Medicine Hat, wearing their whites. Comes the first pitch to Bima. Bima takes that high for ball 1. Outside for a 2-0 count. What time do we start this? At 12:49? 49? Something like that. Okay. I'm not sure. I think so. He called that a strike. 2-1. Fouled off. 2-2 now. 2-2 count here to Bima. Little low, full count now, 3-2. So 3-2 pitch coming to Logan Bima here. 2 out, top of the first inning. Bima, ground ball. Base hit, scores another run. Halgren's going to stay at second. So Bima gets on with a single, scores a run, 3-0. So here's Grabowski here with 2 gone for Medicine Hat. Runners on first and second for Grabowski.
I don't know what to call it.
Now it's a strike.
So am I going with 1-1 or?
1-1. So a 1-1 count here to Grabowski. Fouls this one off, out of play. And he's down on the count now. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hi. 2-2. How you doing? You're doing great. I'm doing great. 2-2 count here to Grabowski. Top of the first inning between Medicine Hat, who is the visiting team here against the Yorkton Cardinals. Comes the 2-2 pitch. Fouled it off and out of play. Count still 2-2. Evan Regis on deck for Medicine Hat. Comes the 2-2 pitch. Grabowski, a ground ball. Third baseman is going to make the play and got him on a 5-3. That will do the inning here. Mavericks score 3. 3 runs on 2 hits.
3 runs, 2 hits. And 3-0 bottom of the first inning coming up.
Going to the bottom of the first, Yorkton will come to the plate here. McFarland, Canterbury, Hiskey due up here for the Yorkton Cardinals. We'll be back here in the bottom of the first. Mavericks lead 3-0. So Talon Kunkel on the mound for the Medicine Hat Mavericks. First pitch throwing a ball to the leadoff hitter for Yorkton, McFarland. So 2-1 here, I think, to McFarland. Puts the ball in play. And that's a base hit there for McFarland. Well, a single for McFarland, a ground ball. And here's number 15, Corey Canterbury, the left fielder.
Left fielder, Corey Canterbury.
Canterbury hitting 286. A little high there on Canterbury from that Kunkel pitch. There's a called strike there. One pitch coming. Just missing low. 2-1. So Canterbury with a 2-1 count. McFarland on first for the Cardinals. None out here in the bottom of the first. Ground ball. Walton gets that one on the short hop. Goes between his legs. Yeah, it's an E5. So Canterbury on with an E5. And that brings to the plate now number 7, Hunter Hiskey, the designated hitter. Not out here at the bottom of the first. Hiskey takes that one low for a ball 1. So here's Hiskey with none out for the Cardinals, threatening to chip away at that lead. Right to Kunkel. They're going to turn the 1-6-3 double play. And McFarland gets down to third on the double play. So ground ball right to the pitcher, Kunkel. And he twists the 1-6-3 double play. McFarland gets down to third. And here's number 24, Billy Clapperton, the right fielder, with 2 gone here in the bottom of the first.
24, Billy Clapperton, right fielder.
Clapperton takes that low inside for ball 1. Clapperton's going to put this ball up in right field. And, nonchalantly, an E9 scores a run as Alders struggles with that fly ball. 10 away from him, and the run scores. I don't know if he took his eyes off it or... Yeah. So an easy fly ball dropped by Alders. That should have ended the inning here, but now it costs the Mavericks a run. Yorkton scores. It's a 3-1 game. Here's number 4, Luke Wilkinson, the third baseman. And Wilkinson takes that first one as a called strike. Clapperton going, outside pitch. Safe. So Clapperton gets a stolen base here. And a 1-1 count to Wilkinson. So 1-1 count here to Wilkinson. Stolen base for Clapperton. He's on second. This one misses outside for a 2-1 count. Shanding on deck for Yorkton. Comes the 2-1 pitch from Kunkel. Line drive over the head of Salas. They're waving Clapperton home, and he's going to make it. Sliding in, so they scored 2 here. And that one didn't feel very good for Clapperton sliding. Ouch. Yeah, that's the second hit. Yeah. Yeah, remember that infield single? Yeah, well, full swing. That was a full swing, Ben. What are you talking about? Yes, he nailed that one. So line drive scores. Clapperton from second, and here's number 1, Ben Shanding, the catcher, with 2 gone here. Called strike there on Shanding. We're trying to figure out the balls and strikes here from the home plate umpire. Doing not bad job, I think, Garth. Both hands. Yeah, he's just got to frame it a little bit better. That's all. Yeah, he's got to frame it a little bit better. That's all. Right? Called strike should be strike. Yeah. So a 1-1 count here to Shanding, the catcher. Kaiser on deck for Yorkton. Shanding, a ground ball to Grabowski. He'll make the play, and that ends the inning. So Cardinals get 2 back here on 2 hits. There was 2 Maverick errors and 1 left on. 3-2 after 1 full inning of play here between Medicine Hat and the Yorkton Cardinals.
Yorkton 3 across in their half of the first inning.
2 across.
2 runs, that is. On 2 hits. And 2 Mavericks errors. And the score after 1.
3-2.
3-2.
We'll be back with the second inning here. Here's the catcher, Evan Rodriguez. Top of the second inning for the Mavericks to face their starter. And Regis is going to slap this one foul down the third baseline, sorry, for strike 1. Regis hitting 190. Collins on the mound here for Yorkton. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. High for a 1-1 count. So 1-1 pitch coming. Regis going to slap this one foul down the third baseline again. He's down to the count now. 1-2. Regis ground ball to the second baseman, and Yorkton got him on a 4-3 ground out. One out here for the Mavericks at bat. Top of the order now for Medicine Hat, William Salas.
For the Mavericks, shortstop William Salas.
Salas hitting .348. High and inside for a ball one on Salas. Salas, who got on a walk and scored in the first. Here he is with no appearances, 0 for 0 tonight. Let's see if he can get something going here. Put the barrel on the ball. Salas, not sure.
No, he called a strike.
Did he call a strike? So 1-1 count here to Salas. Ground ball to the second baseman. He'll take it on 2 hops. Salas is gone on a 4-3. Brings to the plate now number 24, Alex Alders, the right fielder. Alders again walked and scored in the first.
Alex Alders.
Alders takes that one and fouls it off for strike one. So Alders here with a 1-1 count. 2 gone here in the top of the second inning for Medicine Hat and Yorkton, and he's going to slap this one fouling out of play. Collins up in the count now, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Low, 2-2. Here comes the 2-2 pitch from Collins. Alders a ground ball, high chopper, and that's going to stop by the shortstop, but not in time, so a base hit for Alders. Shortstop for Cardinals doing a good job playing the ball, but just too far of a throw for Washall to get Alders. It was hard throw. And here's the designated hitter, number 7, Zach Wilson. Wilson flied out to center field his first at bat. He's 0 for 1. And 2 gone here for Medicine Hat. Let's see what Wilson does. Takes that low. Ball 1. So here comes a 1-0 pitch. Alders going again, and he's going to slide safely to first or second base. That's ball 2 on Wilson. Two-0 pitch coming to Wilson. Wilson, a long drive out to center field going back, and that's going to be off the 1-0-2 sign. And Alders comes in to score on a Wilson double. Almost. He needed about 3 more feet. That would have been over. So a double for Wilson scores Alders from second. And Mavericks score another one here. Good hit there by Wilson. It's a 4-2 game now, and that's going to bring to the plate the third baseman, Mark Walton. So here's Walton. Walton singled, 2 runs batted in, and scored in the first inning. And here he is with 2 out with Zach Wilson on second base for Medicine Hat. We're in the top of the second inning here. And I say that because the Mavericks are the visiting team. Walton takes that for a called strike, catching the inside corner. Two called strikes on Walton. So he'll have to shorten up the swing here. Protect the plate with 2 gone. Walton's going to send this out to left center field or right center field, and are making the catch the right fielder for out number 3. Mavericks get one more here. And they have taken a 4-2 lead after 1.5. We're going to the bottom of the second inning, and Yorkton coming to the plate. And that's going to be the 7, 8, 9 hitters. Kaiser, Rossholt, Whitley due up here for Yorkton. And we'll be back with the bottom of the second. Yorkton batting. We'll be back. So here's the first baseman, number 6, Garrett Kaiser, to start it off for the Yorkton. And he takes that first pitch from Kunkel as a called strike. In the bottom of the second inning here, Mavericks with a 4-2 lead. No, high for a 1-1 count. So that's better when he says nothing, then you know. So 1-1 count here to Kaiser. So Kaiser now with a 1-2 count. He's going to go right up the gut there for a base hit. Kaiser on with a single to start Yorkton's at bat. With Keys. Brings to the plate number 17, Caden Rossholt, the shortstop. Throw over to Kaiser on first base. He gets back there safely. Another throw over. Close again. Ground ball, double play ball. Tagged him. Not in time. So fielder's choice there to get the runner. Yep. And Rossholt on safely to first.
Now batting the beer batter, brought to you by Budget Blinds, Canada's #1 choice for custom window coverings. Chance Wheatley, second baseman.
And here's Chance Wheatley, the beer batter, the second baseman. One gone here in the bottom of the second. So Roshold on first, and Whitley fouls his first pitch there by Kunkel. Off. So an 0-1 count here to Wheatley. Roshold on first with a fielder's choice. Called strike. And Wheatley down on the count now, 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch coming to Wheatley. Ground ball, and he's going to get a base hit. That's right. Ground ball gets by the shortstop. 2 on here for Yorkton. And here's number 14, Daniel McFarland, the center fielder. Runners on first and second.
Center fielder, Dan McFarland.
So 1 out here for Yorkton's at-bat. And it's a 4-2 game for the Mavericks. We're in the bottom of the second inning. Yorkton looking to chip away at that lead, and he gets a base hit. McFarland. Be a play at the plate. Coming hard. It's going to be a close. Safe. So number 17, Roshold comes in to score from second base on that base hit by McFarland. So McFarland gets a run batted in. And here's number 15, Corey Canterbury, the left fielder now with 1 out. And it's a 4-3 game. Runners on the corners for Yorkton. And that got by everybody. So back-to-back hits here. And it's a tie game. So Canterbury gets on with a single. And that brings to the plate number 7, Hunter Hiskey, the designated hitter.
Hunter Hiskey, DH.
Hiskey here with 1 out. Low for ball 1. Thought it was a strike, Garth. You thought it was a strike? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 2-0 as Hiskey's taken two balls here from Kunkel. Missing outside, 3-0. So Hiskey 1 pitch away from getting on base to load him up. For number 24, Billy Clapperton, who's on deck for the Yorkton Cardinals. Comes the 3-0 pitch. He's on with a walk. And loaded bases for Billy Clapperton, who reached on an error, run batted in, and scored in the first inning. So Clapperton 0 for 1.
Billy Clapperton.
Clapperton here with 1 out. Double play ball gets the Mavericks out of this inning. As this game is tied here, 4-4 now. Cardinals getting 2 back to tie that game. Clapperton hoping to do something about breaking that tie here at the mound or at the plate here. 0-1 count to Clapperton. Kunkel dropped that one in for a strike. Low, nope. 1-1 count. Didn't go. Way outside. 2-1. Trying to get Clapperton to chasing outside. That's right. 2-1 pitch coming. Low one inside, 3-1. Clapperton fouls this one off. Full count now to Clapperton. Good pitch for him to swing at. As Kunkel didn't want to walk the go-ahead run in. If he did. Do you think that was a ball? Would have been a ball? I think that was going to be a strike. Another one fouled off here. Count still 3-2. 1 out. We're in the bottom of the second inning here, and it's tie between Yorkton and Medistat, 4-4. Wow. Crowd's kind of missing low. And he walked him. Go ahead runs in. Yorkton is taking a 5-4 lead here. It's going to bring to the plate number 4, Luke Wilkinson. Singled in a run batted in his first at bat. Fouled off and out of play. Strike one on Wilkinson. Well, I get the sense that the Mavericks aren't really into this game right now.
Or the last 3.
Yes. In the dirt, 1-1 count. Again, 1 out here and loaded bases for Wilkinson, who's got a 1-1 count at the plate. Fly ball out to left field, going back, coming in, making the catch, and everybody's going to hold. As Bima from left field makes the catch there. Salas going out, but Bima makes the catch and holds all the runners. 2 gone. Brings to the plate number 1, Ben Shanding.
For Yorkton, the catcher, number 1, Ben Shanding.
Shanding here with 2 gone. He's 0 for 1. Grounded out on a 4-3, his first at bat. Batting .328 for the season. So here he is with loaded bases. And like I said, Yorkton has taken a 5-4 lead here. You got 5 up there? I don't know if you see. You got 5 up there?
Of course.
You got 5-4? Of course you do. Of course you do. Was it a ball 1?
It was a ball 1.
It was a ball 1. And that's going to be a ground ball by Salas. And 2 runs come in to score there on Shanding's single. So Shanding gets 2 runs batted in. It's a 7-4 game for Yorkton now. And here's number 6, Garrett Kaiser, the first baseman now for Yorkton. And just good hits. Just getting, yeah, they're just singles and hitting the right spots. And nope, they're putting the barrel on the ball and they're just making good contacts here. It's not like line drives or anything like that, Garth. They're just, like you said, ground ball, base hits, getting by the infield. So Kyle McKinnon, the assistant coach for the Mavericks, going to come talk to his starter here, Kunkel, see if we can settle him down here. And they need 1 more out to get out of this inning. Yorkton has scored to take the lead here, 7-4. They've scored how many? 5 in this inning. They've scored 5 in this inning. So Medicine Hat's going to have to play catch-up ball again, which they've had to do in the last 3 games, and they haven't been able to come from behind and win the last 3 games. So here's number 6, Garrett Kaiser. 2 gone here with runners on first and second for Yorkton. Kaiser takes that one low for ball 1. No, not right now. Yeah, 7 hits, 5 runs on 7 hits right now, right? Missed it outside for a 2-0 count. Second inning, and Kunkel's throwing already 47 pitches in 2 innings. That's a lot of throwing. Comes the 2-0 pitch. Kaiser, big swing there. Strike 1. So count 2-1 here to Kaiser. Outside, 3-1. In the dirt, Kaiser on with a walk. That's going to bring to the plate number 17, Caden Rosholt. Rosholt, fielder's choice, and scored in his first at-bat.
17, Caden Rosholt, the shortstop.
Yeah, Lipke's going to warm up. Ground ball, going to get by everybody again. Base hit, going to score 1, maybe 2. Yes, it's going to score 2. So 2 more come in on a single. Yorkton's pretty pumped as they had the day off yesterday. So Yorkton scores 2 more here on that ground ball out to left field. Rosholt gets 2 runs batted in, brings to the plate now number 3, Chance Whitley, the second baseman. And Whitley singled and scored here in the second.
Chance Whitley.
Second time seeing Kunkel this inning. Here's Whitley. Check swing fouled off for strike 1.
Beer Batter brought to you by Bucky Blinds, proud supplier of window coverage for the Kids Win Lotto home. Tickets still available.
Swing and a miss there by Whitley. Strike 2. Jared Lipke warming up in the bullpen for Medicine Hat. Here in the bottom of the second inning, as Yorkton has taken the lead here 9-4. It's going to be one of those long games again today, guys, I think. Comes the 0-2 pitch from Kunkel. Ground ball. Hallgren's going to take it himself and got him. That ends the inning, but Yorkton gets 7 runs back here. They take the lead 9-4 after 2 complete.
Yorkton 7 runs, second inning, top of 3. Coming up, 9-4 for the Cardinals.
So top of the third inning, it's going to be Colton, Hallgren, and Bima due up here for Medicine Hat. So the 5, 6, 7 hitters coming up for the Mavericks here in the top of the third inning. So here's Anthony Colton to start it off for Medicine Hat, top of the third inning here. He's taking a first ball. Colton's going to flare this one out to center field and right into the glove of the center fielder for out number one here in the top of the third. Colton gone on an F8, brings to the plate number 17, Ryan Helgren. Helgren got on the base on balls and then was left stranded in the first. So let's see if Helgren can get something going. As Jared Lipke warms up in the bullpen for Medicine Hat. Helgren takes that first pitch, ball one. Helgren, a fly ball out to center field, going back to the Progress sign. Takes it off the Progress sign there in right center field, and Helgren on with a double. So here's Bima, singled and scored a run, run batted in and then left stranded. Let's see if he can drive in Helgren, who got on with a double. One out here in the third. Bima in on his hands. This might be trouble. Good play there by the shortstop, number 17. To get Bima out on a pop-up. Helgren stays on second. Two gone here for number 3, Darren Grabowski. Yes. Ground ball to the shortstop. Grabowski gone on a 6-3. So Helgren's double goes for nothing as they leave a man stranded on the base. Mavericks not able to get anything going here in the top of the third. They trail 9-4. Going to the bottom of the third for the Yorkton Cardinals is going to be the top of the order. McFarland, Canterbury, and Hiskey due up. We'll be back, and we'll have a pitching change here as well. As Jared Lipke's coming on to in relief of Talon Kunkel. So Lipke will be facing the top of the order for Yorkton. And we'll be back with the bottom of the third. Lipke in for Medicine Hat. So bottom of the third inning here, and it's the top of the order for the Yorkton Cardinals. McFarland, Canterbury, Hiskey due up for the Cardinals. 2 for 2 today is McFarland. What'd you put up there? Called strike? Ball? Ball? It was ball. That's a ball too. 2-0. Just checking, man. Just checking. 2-0 count. McFarland takes out 3-0. And Lipke on the mound now for Medicine Hat. He's come here in the third. So 4 straight balls there to McFarland, and he's on with a walk. Brings to the plate number 15, Corey Canterbury, the left fielder.
Corey Canterbury, left fielder.
Called strike there on Canterbury. First pitch from Lipke. Outside for a 1-1 count now on Canterbury. With McFarland on first base after he was walked. Comes the 1-1 pitch to Canterbury. Canterbury fouls this one off, out of play. 1 ball, 2 strikes now to him. Yeah, these afternoon games I don't like. There's no atmosphere right now here at the ballpark. Hey? That's right, pretty mellow. Saturday or Sunday afternoon game would be fine. Ground ball foul down the third baseline. Still 1 ball, 2 strikes. Did you? I can't believe you did that. That's not like you, Garth. So 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Canterbury. McFarland with a healthy lead on first. He's hesitated to go low into the dirt. 2-2 count now. So 2-2 count here to Canterbury. McFarland going. Ball at the plate. 3-2. Stolen base for McFarland. That looked like a pretty good pitch there. Yeah. So a full count here to Canterbury. Stolen base for McFarland. He's on second now for Yorkton. Swing and a miss. First strikeout there for Lipke. And that's 1 out. That brings us to the plate number 7, Hunter Hiskey.
Let's get fans. We'd like to thank our temporary umpires for today's game. Thomas White and Oscar Children. Thank them for helping out.
So we got the regular crew is back now. Our umpire crew. I think it's Mitch Ball behind the plate. 1 gone. High fly ball going back. That's probably going to be gone. Yeah, he didn't catch it. That went over the fence. Home run there by Hiskey, and Colton went hard into the 102.1 CJCY sign there as that ball went over it, and Colton almost went through it. So hopefully Anthony Colton's okay there in center field as he went in hard into that sign. It's a home run for Hiskey, the designated hitter, a two-run home run here. Make the lead now for Yorkton 11-4. But that's when you got to hear your other fielders tell them that and watch out for the fence. Yeah. No, Pilar would have done the Superman. He would have made that catch. And got hurt. That's right, yeah. So they're going to take some time with Anthony Colton out there. Chad Martin, the assistant coach, talking to him, seeing how he feels. He's going to need an ice bath after this. Ouch. As he went in hard into that fence. Yeah. They're probably going to put in Nolan Ratai on the third and move Grabowski out to second or something like that. They're going to check with Colton first to see what they want to do. As Nolan Ratai is kind of loosening up his arm here. They might see some action, a change here. As well, that would make logical sense, as Grabowski is an outfielder. But they're going to check on the status of Colton. So the crowd gives Anthony Colton a round of applause here for sticking it out. And I think Colton's talking to Alder, says, why didn't you tell me about that fence sneaking up on me too fast? Didn't you see the warning track? So Anthony Colton's going to be okay, it looks like. And it's going to be the right fielder, number 24, Billy Clapperton, coming up here to face Lipke. We're in the bottom of the third inning here, and Yorkton has really blown this game open here, 11-4 for the Cardinals over the Mavericks. Mavericks are the visiting team today, so we're in the bottom of the third, and one out, and it's going to be Clapperton. So here's Clapperton to face Lipke for the first time. Called strike there. And now we know what the call strikes look like. Second called strike here on Clapperton. And he's down in the count 0-2. Ground ball, going to get by Grabowski, a base hit for Clapperton. And you know what? They're just hitting enough to get by everybody. And I don't know if that's probably more draining on a team defensively, is those types of hits, eh? I got 10 hits now. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, 10.
Number 4 for Yorkton, Luke Wilkinson.
So here's Wilkinson. Wilkinson is 1 for 2 today, batting .278. He flied out to left field his last at bat. Here, Wilkinson. Yeah, he said he went swinging miss. A little bit of little cloud cover here. So Clapperton on first with that single. Wilkinson takes that one low in the dirt for a ball 1 here. 1-1 count. Comes the 1-1 pitch in the dirt. 2-1.
Oh, look, we can see the scoreboard now.
I know. See that sun goes behind the cloud. You can see the brights of the score clock.
I don't know if I want to see it.
Yeah.
Go away again. Like if anybody driving by, it looks like Mavericks are killing me.
I know. Inside missing 3-1.
That would be a good thing for anybody driving by. If you're actually in.
Yeah, they know what the score is. And it's not looking good for Medicine Hat, as Medicine Hat is the visiting team here. So this is a makeup game between Yorkton and Medicine Hat. Comes the 3-1 pitch. Called strike. Full count. Swing and a miss. Strike him out and safe. Stolen base for Clapperton. Swing and a miss there. Strikeout number 2 for Lipke, but a stolen base.
Number 1 for Yorkton is the catcher, Van Schinden.
Strike him out, throw him out, would have been off.
Yeah, it would have been. And here's number 1, Ben Schinding, with 2 gone now for Yorkton. High fly ball to center field. Colton going back. That hand out there to watch where the fence is. Colton makes the play out there in center field. And the inning for Yorkton after 3 complete. Cardinals with a commanding 11-4 lead. Don't say that. He did say that. And it's going to be the 9-1-2 hitters coming up for Medicine Hat in the top of the 4th. Regis, Salas, Alders due up here. Fourth inning coming up here between Yorkton and Medicine Hat. So top of the 4th inning here for Medicine Hat. And it's going to be Reges, Salas, and then Alders due up here for Medicine Hat. They trail Yorkton 11-4. And it's been the hit parade for Yorkton as they've been put 10 hits up on the board right now. Regis trying to slap one down third base, but foul for strike 1. The kids are ignoring you, Kim. Get me something. Get me something. Comes the 0-1 pitch to Reges. Inside for a 1-1 count now. So 1-1 count here to Reges. Ground ball off the glove of the pitcher. That's going to be a base hit. Infield base hit off the glove of the pitcher. And that's what they needed, a hit for Medicine Hat, and it's going to bring to the plate number 13, William Salas. Salas 0 for 1 today.
13 for your Mavericks is William Salas.
Let's see what Salas can do with Regis on first with that single. We're in the top of the 4th inning, and Mavericks trail 11-4. Collins sets deliver. Low for a ball 1 on Salas. Alders on deck for Medicine Hat. No, I think Mitch is from Lethbridge, I think. Man, they might have, maybe they just caught in traffic on how it could be, right? Like maybe there was an accident we don't know about, right? So 2-0 count here to Salas. Yeah, yeah. In the dirt, and Regis is going. Wild pitch. Wild pitch gets Regis to second. And a 3-0 count here to Salas. None out here in the top of the 4th. Comes the 3-0 pitch from Collins. Salas on with a walk. So runners on first and second now for number 24, the right fielder, Alex Alders.
Number 24, Alex Alders.
So Alders here with none out. Popped it up foul and out of play here. Big bang. Oh, no, that cleared this. Oh, thank goodness, eh?
They found smaller sandwich bags.
I know, what the hell is that?
It's okay. You could have got a fruit cup for $4.75 and there's about 20.
So strike 1 on Alders as he's fouled that one off behind us here. Runners on first and second here for Medicine Hat. We're in the top of the 4th. Alders going to flare this one out to center field. And catching that is the center fielder. No tag as Regis gets back. Alders gone on an F8. 1 gone here. Brings to the plate number 7, Zach Wilson, the designated hitter.
Zach Wilson.
Wilson 1 for 2. Doubled on a run batted in the second inning. A double would be nice, so that would score for sure too, as Salas is a quick little bugger. So 1 gone here, top of the 4th. Did I say bugger? I did, didn't I? That's, I guess, a Saskatchewan term every once in a while. I didn't call him a booger. He's quick. 1 out here on top of the 4th. Let's see if Wilson gets something going here. First pitch, a ground ball, a hard one. First baseman eats that one up in the chest. Gets Wilson out on a 3U, but runners advance 1 bag. No, that's not a sacrifice. That's an ouch. 7, 8, 9 hitters coming up for Yorkton. It's number 6 here, Garrett Kaiser, the first baseman here. Bottom of the 4th, Cardinals lead 11-4. Lipke delivers a ball 1 to Kaiser. Kaiser is 1 for 1 today, single and then a base on balls here in the last at bat. Here comes a second pitch from Lipke, a called strike, and it's a 1-1 count now. In the dirt, 2-1. Comes the pitch from Lipke. That one catches the outside corner for a called strike. 2-2 count now. Lipke's already recorded 2 strikeouts for his mound appearance. A flare just over the head of Grabowski. Colton comes in. So a single there for the leadoff hitter, Kaiser. Brings to the plate number 17, Caden Rosehalt, the shortstop.
Now batting for Yorkton, number 17, Caden Rosehalt.
Rosehalt, 1 for 2 today. Single, 2 runs batted in. His last at bat, batting 300. Rosehalt's fly ball deep to center field, going back. Colton. Yeah, a little bit. So a double here for Rosehalt. A double. Straightaway center field. And Colton, not sure whereabouts that was. Almost looked like he might have lost it in the sun. No, too. It looked like he pulled his glove back.
Number 3, the beer batter, Chance Wheatley.
Maybe. And here's number 3, Chance Wheatley, second baseman. Our beer batter here. Wheatley takes that one for a ball 1. Then out here in the bottom of the 4th, runners on second and third after that double by Rosehalt. Inside on Wheatley, he got out of that one. Had the old happy feet get out of the way. This one drops in and catches that outside corner for a called strike. 2-1 count now to Wheatley. On deck, number 14, McFarland. Foul and out of play. Well, either they believe they weren't able to get to the ball or they didn't want to get to the ball. 2-2 count here to Wheatley. Wheatley fouls this one off and out of play. Still 2-2. What do you guys think about a crowd? 200, maybe? If they had 100, of course they are. Called him out. Looking as Lipke drops it in the inside, and that's $1 off beer here, folks.
There you go, fans. It is 2:18. $1 off beer until 2:28 with that beer batter strikeout. Brought to you by.
Top of the order now for Yorkton, number 14, Daniel McFarland, the center fielder. McFarland hitting 2 for 2 tonight. 2 singles and a walk. So McFarland with one out here in the bottom of the 4th with runners on second and third. McFarland takes that pitch from Lipke outside for ball 1. Comes the 1-0 pitch. McFarland takes that one for a called strike. 1-1 count now. So 1-1 count here to McFarland. Here comes the pitch from Lipke. Outside, 2-1. McFarland not chasing on that one. High, 3-1. Canterbury on deck for Yorkton. Three-one pitch coming from Lipke. Catches that outside corner. Count full now to McFarland. Okay, then it's Mitch Ball behind the plate. Okay. Struck him out. 2 gone here, 2 strikeouts for Lipke in this inning. That was his 4th one in total. Brings to the plate now number 15, Corey Canterbury, the left fielder. 2 gone.
Corey Canterbury, left fielder.
How do you spell Shewchuk? S-C-H or no? S-E-W-C-H-U-K. Ball one there on Canterbury. Swinging strike. 1-1 count now. Low and outside for 2-1 count. So runners on second and third still for Yorkton. 2 strikeouts for Lipke this inning. Fouled this one off was Canterbury. And the count 2-2 now, with the potential for a 3rd strikeout for Lipke this inning. That would be great to leave those runners stranded for Yorkton. So a 2-2 count here to Canterbury. Comes the pitch from Lipke. In the dirt, 3-2 now. Two pitch coming. Sorry, full count pitch coming now from Lipke. Missed it, and it's a base on balls. Loaded bases now for number 7, Hunter Hiskey, who hit a home run, a 2-run home run, his last at bat in the 3rd.
Designated hitter.
Hiskey takes that first pitch low for a ball 1. Hiskey hitting 1 for 2. Big one was in the 3rd inning there, a 2-run home run. This one, Lipke comes in, called strike. 1-1 count now. Loaded bases for the Cardinals. They're looking to really pad their lead here. The 11-4 is the score. Hiskey takes that one outside and high for ball 2, 2-1. Out hitting the Mavericks 12-6 and out running them as well, 11-4. 2-1 pitch coming from Lipke. Hiskey takes that low, 3-1. Three-one pitch coming from Lipke. Called strike, count full now, and 2 out. Runners will be going here with a 3-2 count. And 2 outs. On your mark, get set, go. foul ball as it hit Hiskey in the batter's box there. And ouch. That one hurt. Yeah, we did this time. No. That hurts. And it could hurt. No, that's right. Again, crowd trying to get behind Lipke here. Looking for his third strikeout this inning. That would be great. 3-2 pitch coming. High fly ball. Halgren looks like he's settling underneath at the first baseman, and he'll make the out. So Yorkton leaves 3 stranded here. Lipke does the job, gets Hiskey to pop up here. Still 11-4 after 4 complete. We'll be back with the 5th inning. So here's Anthony Colton. Started off for the Mavericks here in the top of the 5th inning. Colton takes that first pitch from Collins as a ball 1. This one a called strike, and the count even now 1-1 here to Colton. Top of the 5th inning here. Mavericks trail 11-4. High. 2-1. Two-one pitch coming from Collins. 3-1 now. As he miss high again. So it's Colton, Hilgren, Bima due up here for Medicine Hat in the top of the 5th. Line drive right up the gut there. Colton on with a single to lead off the Mavericks at bat here in the 5th. Brings to the plate number 17, Ryan Halgren. Halgren 1 for 1 today. Walked in the first, doubled in the 3rd here. Let's see if he can put the barrel on the ball here and move Colton around. They're going to check Colton back to first. That'd be back. I was really outside to first. Ball at the plate, and then they do a backdoor on Colton. He's back in time at first. Another ball for Hellgren, 2-0. Hellgren called strike. 2-1 now to Hellgren. Not out here, top of the 5th inning. Mavericks need to get something going here as they trail 11-4. High, 3-1. And number 12 in the bullpen warming up for Yorkton. Here's a 3-1 count to Hellgren. And Hellgren's on with a walk. So runners on first and second now for Medicine Hat. Now, 27, Logan Bima coming up now for Medicine Hat.
Now batting, Logan Bima.
Time called there is, well, yeah. She's not getting her check. So here's Bima, not out. Runners on first and second for the Mavericks. See if Logan Bima can get something going here. Called strike on Bima. That's right. Grabowski on deck for Medicine Hat. Bima at the plate with an 0-1 count. Like I said, number 12 warming up in the bullpen for Yorkton. Time called. 2:32. High on Bima. 1-1. So Bima with a 1-1 count. None out here in the top of the 5th. The Mavericks got 2 runners on. They're going to go backdoor on Colton. No throw. Bima pops this one up foul. Down the third baseline, trouble. No, not going to be able to get there in time. So Bima now with a 1 ball, 2 strikes. You'll have to shorten up the swing, protect the plate here with none out. One-two pitch coming in the dirt and inside. Beeman gets out of the way. Good job there by the catcher for Yorkton, keeping that ball in front of him. We're Shanding. And no runners advance. 2-2 count now to Bima. That's a strikeout. Struck out. So strikeout there. Bima goes down swinging, kinda. One out, and that's going to bring to the plate Darren Grabowski. He went around. No, absolutely he did. So one out here, and here's Grabowski here with one gone. Runners on first and second for Medicine Hat. Grabowski 0 for 2 today. Grabowski takes that one in the dirt for a ball one. Yeah, it was. He did swing. There's no question there. Says the home plate umpire didn't get him the big punch out. He just said strike three. High for a 2-0 count now on Grabowski. No, I don't think they have that Pokemon Go app. Do you think so? I don't think so, Kim. Do you think so? Kim has the app. He's going to be Pokemon searching. Grabowski with a 3-0 count, as that's high, and a lot of pitches on Grabowski, I would think, would be high because he's a short little guy. Yes. Well, that's right. So a 3-0 count here to Grabowski. One out here in the top of the fifth. Mavericks trying to get some runs across the board here. They trail 11-4. Comes a 3-0 count. On with a walk is Grabowski. Loaded bases now for number 14, Evan Regis, the catcher.
Now batting for your Mavericks, number 14, the catcher, Evan Regis.
We're going to have a pitching change here. It's the second time the assistant coach for Yorkton's coming out. They're going to go to the bullpen here, and it's going to be number 12 coming in, it looks like, for the Cardinals. Number 12 is in for and that's Austin Douglas coming in here. So Austin Douglas, the right-hander, into the game now for Yorkton. And he'll face Evan Regis. Here's the line on Gavin Collins. He went 4 1/3 innings pitched. Gave up 4 runs on 7 hits. He had 6 base on balls, 1 strikeout, and 99 pitches later is Collins' line. Austin Douglas here to face the number 9 hitter, Evan Regis, with one out in the top of the fifth. We'll be back to see what happens here in the 5th inning. So new pitcher on. Austin Douglas on the mound for Yorkton to face number 14, Evan Regis. One out here in the top of the 5th inning. Loaded bases. Mavericks need some runs. Douglas delivers a ball 1 to Regis. This one a called strike. So 1-1 count to Regis. Regis slaps this one foul and out of play. Not near my vehicle. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Regis. On deck will be Salas for Medicine Hat. Comes the 1-2 pitch from Douglas. Line drive. That's going to drop in the gap there. Good try there by the left fielder. So a single drive didn't run. Good try there by the left fielder. And here's number 13, William Salas. Salas 1 today. 2 walks. This is his line. Ground over 3. He's been up late 3 times, but that's nothing to show for it. So here he is with loaded bases and 1 out. Called strike on Salas. It's 11-5 game. There's that run scores a single from Regis. Inside. 1-1. Just missing. One pitch coming from Douglas. Salas fouls this one off. And he's down to the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. In the dirt, 2-2. Salas not chasing that one. Low and outside. On deck, number 24, Alders. Let's see if Salas can get a base hit here, score some more runs. 3-2 count now, as that one was low in the dirt as well. Yeah, a walk brings in a run. Three-two pitch on its way. Salas slapped this one foul and into the big poplar tree behind us. It is a popular tree, is right. Had a lot of balls that it's eaten up back there. Got to be one of the oldest trees in Medicine Hat now, I think, eh? Yeah. Count still 3-2. Alders, or Salas on with a walk, brings to the plate. Number 24, Alex Alders, and that's 11-6 game. What's that? I know you did, but it's still early. I know. Alders here, 1 for 2 today. Batting .307. He flied out to center field his last at bat, but singled and scored in the second. Here he is with loaded bases, 1 out. Douglas throws him a ball here. Zach Wilson on deck for Medicine Hat. Alders with a 1-0 count at the plate. He fouled this one off and out of play. So 1-1 count here to Alders. A single down the right field line. That's going to be a double for Alders. It's going to score 2 for sure. So a double scores 2 for Alders. Good hit there by Alex. Down the right field line. Zach Wilson, the designated hitter here now. And Mavericks get 2 more here. They trail 11-8, and the rally has begun. Well, then that game in Swift Current isn't starting until 9 o'clock. Is that what you're saying? No, it's not. It can't. I would think that Yorkton wouldn't have a BP in that game, eh?
Well, they shouldn't.
No, I wouldn't.
All they should do is all sleep for an hour and a half.
That's right. Get some food and sleep. Wilson takes his first pitch from Douglas as a ball 1. So the double from Alders cashes in 2 more here. So Alders on second. Yeah, you guys got to drive, right? Salas on third. Alders takes that, or Wilson takes that for 2-0 count. Well, you better, right? Yeah, exactly, right? So 2-0 count. They're going to intentionally walk now Wilson to load the bases to get to Walton, who's in the number 4 spot in the batting order. So an intentional walk now. Loaded bases now for number 6, Mark Walton. They're going to go to the bullpen again here, folks, as number 12, Douglas, is out. Number 11 coming in for Yorkton. So Douglas doesn't even last an out here, and they're going to the bullpen again, bringing in number 11, Spencer Jackson. And Jackson will face Mark Walton here. The line on Austin Douglas doesn't get an out. Gives up a run on 2 hits, a base on balls. No, not on his, though. There was 1 out, but it wasn't on his line. And into the game now is number 11, Spencer Jackson, the right-hander. And he'll face Mark Walton. We'll be back here in the 5th. Yeah, that's right. Could be where he wants to go, right? So here's Mark Walton with 1 out here in the top of the 5th. Mavericks have gotten 4 runs here. And here Walton, base hit, driving another run. Walton takes that one for a ball 1. So Colton on deck, and Walton with a 1-0 count. Jackson delivers, and Walton fouls this one off, taking his hat with it. So 1-1 count now to Walton. Base hit for Walton. Going to grab 1 more. So a single brings in 1 more here. Good job there by Walton. Right up the gut. And that's going to bring to the plate number 4, Anthony Colton, this center fielder. Loaded bases.
Anthony Colton.
So good hit there by Walton. A single brings in a run. Here's Anthony Colton, the center fielder. Ball at the plate. And it's 11-9 game. They're going to go to home. They get the force at home. So a fielder's choice for Colton with 2 out. So Colton gets on with a fielder's choice as first baseman goes home to take the force out there. 2 gone here. And here is number 17, Ryan Halgren, with a called strike. Halgren 1 for 1 today. 2 walks in the double. This one inside, 1-1. Jackson delivers. Halgren holding off on that one, 2-1. Here comes Jackson's 2-1 pitch. Halgren, yep, catches the outside corner for strike 2. 2-2 now. Inside. 3-2. 2 out. Runners will be going here, loaded bases, with a 3-2 count on Halgren. High fly ball to center field. And that will be out number 3. But the Mavericks get 5 more here, and they close the gap. It's an 11-9 game now. Mavericks leaves 3 stranded, but they get 5 runs here in the top of the 5th. 11-9 is the score.
Mavericks 5 across in their half of the 5th inning. It's a new ball game. Bottom of 5 coming up for Yorkton.
So it's going to be the 4, 5, 6 hitters for Yorkton. Clapperton, Wilkinson, and Shanding due up here for Yorkton. We'll be back here in the bottom of the 5th. Billy Clapperton. Clapperton takes that first pitch from Lipke as a called strike. He's hitting 1 for 2 today. Clapperton pops this one up shallow. And Colton calls it off, and he makes the catch there. So 1 gone here in the bottom of the 5th. Brings to the plate number 4, Luke Wilkinson. Wilkinson 1 for 3.
Luke Wilkinson.
Ground ball. And pulled him off the plate. A throwing error by the third baseman. So throwing error there by Walton, the third baseman. Gets Wilkinson on first, brings to the plate number 1, Ben Shanding, the catcher. Shanding hitting 1 for 3 today. Big swing and foul tipped off for strike 1. Shandig flied out to center field his last at bat. Here he is with a 0-1 count with a runner on. And now down on the count, 0-2, as Lipke gets called strike there. Kaiser on deck for Yorkton. Comes the 0-2 pitch from Lipke. In the dirt, Regis doing a good job there, keeping that in front of him. As Wilkinson not going from first. So 1 ball, 2 strikes to Shanding. Shanding going to send this out to a line drive as Logan Bima comes in from left field to make that catch. 2 gone. And brings their first baseman Kaiser to the plate.
Now batting for Yorkton, it's the first baseman Garrett Kaiser.
Kaiser 2 for 2 today. 2 singles and a walk. 2 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Check swing, foul. So 0-1 count to Kaiser. Popped it up. Walton looks like he's going to get underneath it here in foul territory on third base. Makes the catch. And that is 3 gone. So they leave the runner stranded here. And after 5 complete, and it's an 11-9 game here between Yorkton and Medicine Hat. It's going to go Bima Grabowski due up here. Bima Grabowski and Regis due up here for Medicine Hat going to the top of the 6th inning. So here's Logan Bima to start it off. They'll start off for the 6th inning here to face Spencer Jackson, who's come in here in the 5th inning. And he'll face Bima for the first time. Jackson delivers a ball 1 to Bima. Jackson trying to get the mound all figured out for him. A little bit of a rake, a little bit of a push some dirt around. Bima fouls this one off for strike 1. Count 1-1 to Bima. Comes the 1-1 pitch to Bima. Popped it up. Could be trouble. And no, it looks like the shortstop's going to get underneath it. And he'll make the play there for out number 1.
Now batting, Darren Grabowski.
Here's the second baseman, Darren Grabowski. Grabowski 0 for 2 today, batting .274. He walked and scored in the 5th inning, so see if he can get on with a base hit here. Grabowski takes that pitch from Spencer Jackson as a ball 1. In the dirt, 2-0 now. Two-0 pitch coming from Jackson. Grabowski, big swing there, missing it and fouling it off. Two-one pitch coming. 3-1 now. Low and inside. Regis on deck for Medicine Hat. Grabowski at the plate with a 3-1 count. One out here for the 6th. And fouled off down the first base line. Full count now to Grabowski. Ball 4. So Grabowski on with a walk with one out here. Brings to the plate number 14, the catcher, Evan Regis.
Now batting the catcher, number 14, Evan Reyes.
Reyes hitting 2 for 3 today. 2 singles. A single and a run batted in and scored in the 5th here. To get that rally going from Medicine Hat, they scored 5 there in the 5th. Here they are with a runner on, and Regis takes that pitch low and for ball 1. Salas on deck. One out here in the top of the 6th. Grabowski on first. Regis takes that one in the dirt and inside for 2-0 count. Called strike here. 2-1. A hot dog with ketchup and mustard. And an iced tea, please. 2-1 count here to Regis. Throw over to first. Grabowski there in time. Number 10 warming up in the bullpen for Yorkton. Check swing from Regis. They're going to go to 1 instead. So Grabowski gets down to second in time. Regis out on a 6-3 ground out. And top of the order now for number 13, William Salas. Salas 0 for 1. 3 walks, though. So Salas's on-base percentages is huge. Salas, a ground ball to the second baseman. And Salas has gone on a 4-3. Mavericks leave a runner stranded here in the top of the 6th. It ain't nothing going. And it's still 11-9 game for Yorkton. We're going to the bottom of the 6th inning, and it's going to be the 8-9 one-hitters due up here for Yorkton. Rosehalt, Whitley, and then McFarland. And we'll be back with the bottom of the 6th inning here at Athletic Park. Big swing and a miss there by Rosehalt, who starts this bottom of the 6th inning for Yorkton. Rosehalt, 2 for 3 tonight. Lipke delivers. The ball. 1-1 count here to Rosehalt as he didn't go around on that squared bunt. Rosehalt, Whitley, and then McFarland due up here for Yorkton. Missing high, 2-1 now. Three and 1. Check swing there by Rosehalt, not going around. 3-1 count now. See if Lipke battles back here. Nice long drive there. And Anthony Colton turning around, making that catch. Out in center field, one gone. Brings to the plate Chance Whitley, the beer batter. Whitley.
Is the second baseman. Number 3, Chance Wheatley.
Wheatley struck out his last at bat. He's 1 for 3 tonight. Here, a called strike on him as Lipke paints the outside corner. (11-9) game here for Yorkton in the bottom of the 6th. High, 1-1 count now. So Yorkton, after this game, they're headed down Highway number 1 to Swift Current East to play a game at 7:05. Whitley fouls this one off for strike 2. Wheatley. Comes the 1-2 pitch from Lipke. Misses low for a 2-2 count now. Line drive down the right field line. And that's going to be a double there for Wheatley. Good hit there by Wheatley down the right field line. The line drive. Alders gets it in, but Wheatley, good speed, gets to second with a 1-out double. Brings to the plate, top of the order, number 14. McFarland, the center fielder. McFarland, 2 for 3. Struck out his last at bat. McFarland takes that one for a ball 1. Outside for a 2-0 count now as Lipke misses outside. 2-0. Wheatley on second with that double. Comes the pitch to McFarland. Called strike. 2-1.
Last call for Souvenir. Souvenir booth closing in 5 minutes.
So McFarland with a 2-1 count at the plate. Comes the pitch from Lipke. McFarland's going to pop this one up. Salas going back. People coming in. Lipke or Logan Bima is going to make the catch instead. Calling everybody off. Good job there by Bima. So 2 gone, and that brings to the plate number 15, Corey Canterbury, the left fielder. Canterbury batting 1 for 3 tonight, 286 for the season. He walked his last at bat here, 2 gone. Bottom of the 6th, here comes the pitch from Lipke. Lipke misses outside corner for ball 1. Two 2-0 outside. Bottom of the sixth here. Yorkton with an 11-9 lead. And Lipke misses 3-0 now. So Lipke have to battle back here. That's number 7, Hunter Hiskey, on deck for Yorkton. Yes, you're right, Garth. The automatic. 3-1. So a walk. Canterbury on with a walk. With 2 outs here, brings to the plate number 7, Hunter Hiskey, the designated hitter.
7, Hunter Hiskey.
Popped up to the first baseman his last at bat, but he had that 2-run home run in the third. Let's see what Hiskey does here with 2 out with 2 runners on. High fly ball. Colton fighting the sun there. Makes the catch in center field. And that ends it for Yorkton. They leave 2 runners stranded, and they get nothing going here after 6 complete. Yorkton has a 2-run lead here, still 11-9. Going to the 7th inning, and it's going to be the 2, 3, 4 hitters up for Mavericks in the 7th. Alders, Wilson, and Walton do up here for Medicine Hat. We'll be back with the 7th inning. So it's Alex Alders to get it started for Medicine Hat. Top of the 7th inning here, and they trail by 2 runs. Let's see if Alders can get something going here for the Mavericks. Base hit or ground ball to the shortstop, and he's gone on a 6-3. One out, and that's going to bring to the plate number 7, Zach Wilson.
Now batting number 7, Zach Wilson.
And Wilson takes this one outside for ball 1. Wilson 1 for 3 today. Got walked in the 5th inning, left stranded. Here he is in the 7th, and Wilson will take that for low for a 2-0 count now. And Medicine trails here 11-9. And who's warming up in the bullpen, you said? 19. Wilson might be a base hit. Grounded out, though, instead on a 6-3. He tried to sweep throwing up the middle there, but the shortstop, good range by Rosehalt to get Wilson on a 6-3. And here's Mark Walton, the third baseman. 2 for 4 today.
Now batting for the Mavericks, number 6, Mark Walton.
Thanks, girl. Walton, a ground ball just past the. He called foul instead. Foul ball. That looked pretty good. 1-1 count there as that ball looked pretty fair to me down the third baseline. But Walton gets called as a foul. Walton, this time, diving third baseman, makes the catch. Got him on a 5-3. So the Mavericks get nothing going here in the top of the seventh, sorry. They go in order. Still trail 11-9, going to the bottom of the seventh for the Yorkton Cardinals. It's going to be Clapperton, Wilkinson, Shanding due up here for Yorkton. We'll be back with the bottom of the seventh. So here's Clapperton for the Yorkton Cardinals. We're in the bottom of the seventh inning here. He takes out ball one. On the mound for Medicine now, number 19, Troy Shrevogel. Called strike there on Clapperton for a 1-1 count. And Clapperton fouls this one off for strike two. Here's the line on Lipkeep. He went 4 innings pitched, gave up 2 runs on 5 hits. He had 4 strikeouts, 3 base on balls. So that's the line for Lipkeep. Here's Shrevogel. 2-2 count now. That looked a little high. Maybe a little high, but that's about it. Looked pretty good across the plate. That one was a little high and inside for a full count now on Clapperton. So it's going to be Clapperton, Wilkinson, and Shanding due up here for Yorkton. 3-2 pitch coming. Fouled off. Clapperton 1 for 3 today. Flied out to center field his last at bat. Struck him out. Clapperton didn't like that one. I thought it was a pretty good pitch. First pitch by Wilkinson. He puts it in play down the right field line. Alders drops it. And Wilkinson gets to second on the drop foul ball or fly ball.
Now what do we do?
Here's number 1, Ben Shanding. Shanding, first pitch. Shrivogel's going to flip it over. Got him on a 1-3 ground out number 2. But that gets Wilkinson over to third. Yeah, not really. Yeah, I guess so. Kaiser here now with 2 out.
Garrett Kaiser.
Kaiser 2 for 3. Popped out to the third baseman his last at bat. Kaiser, big swing and a miss there for strike 1. A good pitch there by Shrivogel. And Kaiser down on the count now, 0-2. Trying to get Kaiser to chase a high ball. Misses. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yeah, if it was cheap, it was $3.50. Fouled off. Still 1 ball, 2 strikes. I'm going to see what the attendance is there, Kim. Let's see if someone can let us know. Comes the 1-2 pitch. Missing 2-2. 161, yeah. So Garskis and 161. Not chasing. 3-2 now. Kim, what's your guess? I'm guessing 208.
That's with the 100.
Kaiser on with a walk. So runners on the corners now for Yorkton. Brings the shortstop, Caden Rosehalt. 190 is the attendance. Oh, 290. Oh, but you add the 100. So 290 is the attendance.
Caden Russell.
So the attendance here, 290. So a fielder's choice. When they get the runner at first going to second, run doesn't count. Who went out there? Last one at Matt. Hang on. Would have been Rosehalt went out on a fielder's choice, right? So going to the 8th inning now. Top of the 8th, and it's going to be Colton, Halgren, and Bima due up here for Medicine Hat. 8th inning coming up. Colton on with a base hit there by diving shortstop. So Mavericks on with a leadoff hitter.
First baseman is Ryan Helgren.
Brings to the plate Halgren. Halgren hitting 1 for 2. And see what they can do with Anthony Colton on deck or on base here. Halgren, Bima due up for Medicine Hat. We're in the top of the 8th inning. They're going to chase Colton back to first with the throw over. Number 10 warming up in the bullpen there for Yorkton. Halgren takes that for a ball 1. Colton there in time again. To throw over as well. Closer this time. Outside. They try a backdoor on Colton this time. Ball at the plate there for Halgren, 2-0. So Yorkton really preoccupied with the runner on. As it is a close game here now, 11-9. Halgren, a wild pitch is going to get Colton to second. Three 0. So a 3-0 count here to Halgren. Colton on second after that wild pitch by Jackson. Halgren on with a walk. Tying run on first, the go-ahead run at the plate here. And it's Logan Bima with none out in the top of the 8th inning. Coach coming out to, they're going to go to the bullpen here, folks. They're going, now we're going to see a new pitching change here for Yorkton. Number 10.
Kind of interesting when they 12, 11, 10.
I know what's going on.
See what the County Stampede 50-50 ended up at?
Richard England.
Into the game for Yorkton is number 10.
She get half of that.
Well, $500,000, I guess, is nice.
Right-handed reliever from Centerville, Iowa.
700. Oh, yeah, why do we say that?
I hope they draw my name on it.
So their right-hander here, Richard England, coming into the game now for Yorkton, and he'll face Logan Bima, none out in the top of the 8th inning. Mavericks have the tying runs on board here with Halgren's walk. Halgren on first and Colton on second. And it's going to be Bima at the plate here to face the new pitcher, and that is England.
Logan Bima.
So here's Bima to face the new pitcher, England, on the mound for Yorkton. None out here in the top of the 8th, and the Mavericks are threatening to tie this game up or take the lead with runners on first and second. Bima looking to bunt, pulls back for a ball 1. But you got to put the bunt down. You have ducks? Chickens. Bok. Bima popped it up and fouled it off and out of play. Into the mesh, actually. For a 1-1 count. Slap her down. This guy wants it over the yellow sign. We just want to bunt down the green. 1-1 pitch coming from England. 2-1. England seems to got a little bit of pop into his throw there. Is it number 9 warming up in the bullpen now? We've got 12, 11, 9. Comes the pitch. A bunt there by Bima. Good job by Bima to get that sacrifice bunt down. Yeah, 26 warming up in the bullpen for Yorkton. Good sack bunt there by Bima to advance those runners 1 extra bag.
Now batting, second baseman Darren Grabowski.
And it's going to be Darren Grabowski to face England here. 1 gone. Runners on second and third now for Medicine Hat. Top of the 8th inning. Grabowski first pitch going after it and fouled it off. Out of play. Don't want to leave these 2 runners stranded, that's for sure, here in the top of the 8th. See if we can bring 1 across. Called strike on Grabowski. 0-2 count now to number 3. Darren Grabowski is going to have to protect the plate here in the top of the 8th. Infield in, as they don't want runners coming across. He fouls this one off into that poplar tree again. Still 0-2. High for a 1 ball, 2 strikes count now to Grabowski. Good rip there by Grabowski, but fouling it off into the mesh here.
Look at how short the infield is.
Yes. Could be trouble. So a good at-bat here for Darren Grabowski as he's fouled off the last 3 balls here. Called him out on the outside for strike 3. The catcher pulled that one in. 2 gone here, and it's going to be the catcher, number 14, Evan Regis. I don't think it was on the outside. I don't think that was on the... New hitter there. So Ratai coming in here to pinch hit. In the Evan Regis spot, Ratai pinch hitting. So Ratai pinch hitting in the place of Evan Regis. He takes a ball 1. Low for 2-0 count. Salas on deck for Medicine Hat. So they'll do some shifting in the infield if Ratai is coming in here. I would think Walton's going to go behind the plate. Ratai will go to third. Yeah. Comes a 2-0 pitch. This one catching the outside corner, 2-1. Yeah, looked like it's outside. Yeah, it looks like it is. Two-one pitch coming. Base hit, maybe not. Mavericks leave the 2 runners stranded. Ratai not able to get that one out of the infield. And he goes down on a 6-3. Bottom of the 8th coming up. And it's going to be for Yorkton, the 9-1-2 hitters. Wheatley, McFarland, Canterbury due up here for Yorkton.
Again, 5-1-1-0-9, 50-50.
Did he just get tossed? So it's going to be the 9-1-2 hitters here in the bottom of the 8th inning for the Yorkton Cardinals. They still have that 11-9 lead. So some defensive changes for Medicine Hat, as Walton is behind the plate now for Medicine Hat. And on third is Nolan Ratai. Evan Regis was out as Nolan Ratai came into his spot in the order. Here, a fly ball out to Logan Bima over his head. Bima took the wrong line there. A double for Wheatley, our beer batter. Not so unlucky this time. As Wheatley gets on with a line drive double out to left field, brings top of the order McFarland for Yorkton here in the bottom of the 8th. So Wheatley on with a double for Yorkton, and here's McFarland. 2 for 4 today. And the ball at the plate there to McFarland. That hit McFarland. He's on the easy way, but the ouch way. Hit by a pitch was McFarland. Bases now, base runners on first and second for Yorkton. And here's number 15, Corey Canterbury, the left fielder. Canterbury 1 for 3 tonight. Or today, sorry.
Corey Canterbury, left fielder.
That's going to leave a mark. Yeah.
Good luck in playing today. Later on.
That's right. That's exactly. So here's Canterbury. He's at a bat. Yeah, they might get on the bus with him. High fly ball. Colton got a beat on it. Bima is going to settle underneath it. He makes the catch. They're going to go to third. Got him. What a play, a double play ball there. Well, the guy at second safe, but the guy going from second to third is out on that fly ball because he tagged. Double play ball. So, -7. A base hit there. As they score another run here. Hunter Hiskey, a double scores McFarland from second. As he put down the left field line for Yorkton. And here's number 24, Billy Clapperton, the right fielder. Clapperton takes out for a ball 1. It's a 12-9 game here. As Hiskey hit that double to score McFarland from second. 2 gone here in the bottom of the 8th. Missing outside for a 2-0 count. Didn't go. 3-0 count now to Clapperton. The automatic called strike here on a 3-1. Clapperton hitting 1 for 4 today. And he's going to put this out to right field. And Alder's not able to make that one. That's a hit, though. That one's a hit. He had a dive. I know you wouldn't, but I'm going to give it to him because he's had such a hard day today.
So you don't stop it just because he's had a bad day.
So a line drive single for Clapperton scores another run here, 13-9. That's going to bring Luke Wilkinson to the plate. Should be 13 there, my man. Clapperton going. Ball at the plate. Yep. Swing and a miss there by my number 4, Wilkinson. 1-1 count. 2 gone here on the bottom of the 8th. Yeah, Alder's had a struggle out there in right field today. True. Base hit there. Line drive down the third base line. That's going to score Clapperton from second. So a single scores another run here.
Fans, last call for concessions and bar.
And here's number 1, Ben Schinding, the catcher.
Another one.
Another base hit. First pitch from Schinding puts it out to left field. And here's Kaiser, the first baseman. Salas trying to settle down Shrevogel a bit to face Kaiser. Kaiser's 2 for 3 tonight. In the dirt for a ball 1 on Kaiser. A 14-9 game here now for Yorkton in the bottom of the 8th. Fouled off for strike 1. Flied out to Alders. Alders not able to get there on the hop. So a single scores another run here. Runners on the corners, and here's number 17, Rosholt, the shortstop.
17 for Yorkton, Caden Rosholt.
Rosholt takes that for a ball 1. Yorkton playing like it's a home game for them. Called strike on Rosholt. 1-1 count now. Got him at the plate there for the third out. So trying for a double steal doesn't work for Yorkton. And they get him at home. So this will be the last bats for Medicine Hat going to the top of the ninth inning. And it's going to be the top of the order. Salas, Alders, Wilson do up here for Medicine Hat. And they'll face England, who's on the mound for Yorkton. Salas here to start it off for the Mavericks in the top of the ninth inning. And this is their last at bat here to face England, who throws Salas the first ball. First pitch was a ball. And here in the second one, it's 2-0 count now to Salas. Salas 0 for 2. Grounded out twice, but he's been on base 3 times with 3 walks. 3-0. I was going to say, what do? You going home? Are you going home already? I was going to say. So I don't know if your extra innings are going to come true today. Salas on with a walk. Alex Alders coming up now for Medicine Hat. Yes. You're making good money there.
24, Alex Alders.
Salas on first with that walk. Here's Alders. Alders takes that first pitch from England as a called strike. Mm-hmm. Alders pops this one up, foul and out of play. Down on the count, 0-2. Salas gets down to second on that wild pitch that missed way outside. No one touched that. Oh, backstop touched that. It made a great play. That's right. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Alders. That's right. Comes the 1-2 pitch from England. Alders, a high fly ball. Settling underneath it is the center fielder. Tagging Salas. Going to see the arm of the center fielder. Pretty good throw there by the center fielder. So 1 gone here. Alders flying out to center field. Brings up number 7, Zach Wilson, the designated hitter.
7, Zach Wilson.
Next home game here Friday against Lethbridge. Wilson, a ground ball. Covering the first pitcher and the first baseman make that play. And got him out on the ground out. Salas down to third. Two gone, and here's number 6, Mark Walton.
Now batting Mark Walton.
That's true. Walton goes after that first pitch. Auto play. Menace and Hat goes to Brooks tomorrow to play the Bombers, who have their number right now, and they beat them 2 in a row.
And she throws it to him on the entrance.
Walton takes this one on the outside, first called strike 1, or 2, sorry, 0-2. So Walton down in the count 0-2. Salas on third. And Mavericks are down to their last out here to see if they can get something back here. They trail 15-9. Walton a ground ball to the shortstop. Tough play. Walton's got decent speed. Walton there. I think he beat him. So a base hit for Walton. And he gets down to second on an E6. The throwing error. And here's number 4, Anthony Colton, with 2 gone. And Walton on second. Walton cashes in Salas, who was on third. Big cut there by Colton for 2 strikes already. Yeah, he's swinging like he wants to hit the ball. Yeah, and he hit the wall. Comes the 0-2 pitch from England. And Colton fouls this one off. We got Colton and Walton. It's pretty tricky. High, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yep. Slap this one. Foul again. Fouled off, strikeout, and that's the game. Yorkton takes it here to.
And that is the game. Yorkton takes it 15-10.
So Mavericks are on a 4-game losing streak, and they'll head to Brooks tomorrow. Next home game here
3 hours, 12 minutes.
against Lethbridge on Friday. I'm Guy Lanigan bidding you a very good night.
Right here at home on Friday versus Lethbridge.
Guy Lanigan bidding you a very good afternoon. Yorkton wins here 15-10.
Yorkton 15 runs, 19 hits, 4 Mavericks errors. Mavs 10 runs, 12 hits, 1 mistake in the field by Yorkton. Again, final score 15-10.